we sat down. Yeah, we will. We will remember Zion. The rivers of Babylon. We sat down. Yeah, we will. We will remember Zion. Meditation of our heart, be acceptable in thy sight, here tonight. So now let the words of my mouth, on the meditation of our heart, be acceptable in thy sight, here tonight. Like a promise of Babylon, there we sat down. Yeah, we will. We will remember Zion. The rivers of Babylon. We sat down. Yeah, we will. We will remember Zion. Let the words of my mouth and the meditation of our heart be acceptable in thy sight, here tonight. So now let the words of my mouth and the meditation of our heart be acceptable in thy sight, here tonight. We sat down. Yeah. só me fez chorar. Chorando se foi quem um dia só me fez chorar. Chorando estará ao lembrar de amor que um dia não soube cuidar. Chorando estará ao lembrar de amor que um dia não soube cuidar. A recordação vai estar com ele aonde for. A recordação vai estar pra sempre aonde for. Dança sol e mar, guardarei no olhar. O amor faz perder e encontrar. Lambando estarei ao lembrar desse amor. Por um dia, um instante foi. Só me fez chorar. Chorando se foi quem um dia só me fez chorar. Chorando estará ao lembrar de amor que um dia não soube cuidar. Chorando estará ao lembrar de amor que um dia não soube cuidar. A recordação vai estar com ele aonde for. A recordação vai estar pra sempre aonde for. Dança sol e mar, guardarei no olhar. O amor faz perder e encontrar. Lambando estarei ao lembrar desse amor. Por um dia, um instante foi. Sempre aonde for. Dança sol e mar, guardarei no olhar. O amor faz perder e encontrar. Lambando estarei ao lembrar desse amor. Por um dia, um instante foi. Feel the time is right, and you're staying by my side. And the love you give to me makes my heart beat. When my fancies fly away, but my feelings make me stay. I see the fire in your eyes, it makes my heart beat. Night and day, you're my all-time lover. We still do it in a way like there is no other. Touch by touch, you're my all-time lover. Skin to skin, come and love my heart. makes me a turtle dove. Love's the game that we play, not play. But now when love is clear and bright, it's our way to see the light.
Ayun, shout out everyone guys! Ayan. Vince! Ano na? Sakat na digdiyo. Magkanta ka sa kuko ng agila. Sa kuko ng agila. Yaon na din ang hagdan ka sa bag-upa. Dali na, halatunta ka. Haloy! Ano itong tig-ano? Kulugod na wara na. Vince! Da-da-dan, da-da-dan. Yaon na dyan sa hagdan ko. Binaba ko na. Patay ba ini? Da-da-dan, da-di-da-dan. Da-da-dan. Agoy sa luyot. Go Batman! Shout out! 6 million in the house. Shout out! Ang tagal ni Vince. Ang gatul na lamang kang dungo ko, Vince. Saluhay mong sakat dyan. Ano naman ito? Nalingaw na ako sa ano. Kaya pala. Hindi ko ma-search kasi iba yung ano ko, naka-ninja ako, giatay. Inis! Sati! Shout out! Ambot sa imo dung! Idol Sipal, alam mo si Ambot kung sino? Ate, di ka man nagpipin. 8 million in the house! Shout out! Kaya sabi ko, hindi ako makapaghanap ng ano. Kaya pala eh. Ayan, nandito na ako sa account. I will check.
يا جماعة الحاضر يعلم الغايب، لا يفوتكم أقوى عرض صار باليوم الوطني. تخيلوا أي نظارة بالمحل ب99 ريال بس، سواء شمسية أو طبية. لا وفي تمارة وتابي، يعني أحلى وأحلى. والعرض يشمل حتى نظارات الأطفال، وحتى العدسات عندهم ب93 ريال بس. وعندهم كشف مجاني سواء شريت ولا ما شريت، بأجهزة حديثة وخبراء مختصين. طبعا مع تابي وتمارة راح تدفع 24 ريال وتستلم نظارتك، وباقي الدفعات تسددها. العرض على كل شيء بالمحل ما عاد البراندات.
Try lang this. Try. Apo Sep. Shout out, Apo. Long time no see. Where have you been? Start from me to see the things I want this sometimes. Lahat mali tuloy. Si Abo kasi tumawa. Ayan. Ayan, Ambot. Si Ambot, si ano to? Si Bonakid. Bonakid. Dapat yun din kumakanta ilog eh. Co-host, tama. Tama, Bonakid. Tama, Bonakid. Promise. It's hard for me to say the things I want to say something. There's no one here but you and me, and that broken ultra light at the door. I leave the world outside. Nawala na kanina, alam ko to eh. All I've got to give to you are these five words when I thank you for loving me, for being my eyes. Pinahigilid siya pa rin malis, pinahigilid breathe. Thank you for loving me. Parang mali. Thank you for loving me. I never knew I had a dream until that dream was you. When I look into your eyes, the sky a different blue. Cross my heart, I wear no disguise. If I try to make believe that you believe my lies, thank you for loving me, for being my eyes. When I can't see, for parting my lips, when I can't breathe, thank you for loving me. You're picking up when I fall down. You ring the bell before they count me out. If I just throw it, you would wanna see and risk your own life rescue me. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nagtutulan, nagkakanta. Nagbabasa. First time, sorry. Nag-aaral pa. Lock the doors, we'll leave the world outside. All I've got to give to you are these five words when I thank you for loving me, for being my soul. I didn't see for parting my lips, and I can't breathe. Thank you for loving me, when I didn't fly. Oh, you give me wings, you put my lips, and I didn't breathe. Thank you for loving me. Thank you for loving me. Thank you for loving me. Ooh, for loving me. Ayun, nakuha din. Sorry, that is our first time practice. Uy, nasa na yung aakyat? Nawala naman na. Akyat na kayo dito. Samahan niyo ako dito. Ayan, 15 million in the house. Shout out! Ito, practice ulit guys. Practice ulit. Don't judge me. Judge your host. Kasi hindi kumakanta. Ako kumakanta lang dito. Bala kayo dyan. Ooh. Oh. Spent 5 years in my life still trying to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination. I realized quickly when I knew I should that the world was meant for this brotherhood of man. Whatever that means. And so I close and I am lying in bed just to get it out of my head. I'm feeling a little glad. And I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real taken out. Together, what's going on? Practice And I said, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And I say, oh yeah, 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 oh yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? Ooh, ooh, oh, bakit kasi utom? Nandito to ha. Ooh. Sabi ni Batman, what's going on? Ooh. And I try. Oh my God, do I try? I try all the time. And this institution. And I pray, oh my God, do I pray? I pray every single day for another nation. And so I pray sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get a look at what it's my head at. I am feeling a little bit clever. And so I wake up in the morning and I step outside and I take out a breath and I get real high and I scream around the top of the night, so what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And I said, yeah, 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 yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And I said, yeah, 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 yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? I said, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? Ooh, ooh. Alright. Shout out everyone, guys. Swanton Boys, Regine, Dipilios, Gubarman, Parker, akyat ka na dali. Lou is Peniosa. Yeah? Tama, I'm right. Ako! Siya! Ingay nito, gulo-gulo, boss Bilios. Nag-aaral nga, nag-aaral. Nag-aaral talaga ako, promise. First time ko man yung kantain. Ayan. Magdikitan kayo dyan, guys. Po, kung ayaw nyo magdikitan, edi mag-ano tayo dito, Partner, akit. Nasaan na si Wins? Akala ko akit si Wins. Wins! Ito na, baba na ako ng hagdan. Partner, akit ka po! Nawala na si Kalbo? Kalbo! Wins, halika na dito. Ito pa, hindi ko alam to ha. Nagpa-practice lang ako. Oh, may una naman siya. I don't practice Santeria. I got no crystal ball. Well, I had $1 million, but I spent it all. If I could find a drama and a thing to that you found. Well, I love got a Santure and I stopped her down. What I really wanna know, baby. What I really wanna say, I can't define. Well, it's love that I need, my soul will have to wait till I get back to find heaven of my own. That is gonna love one and all. I feel the break, feel the break, feel the break, and I got to live up. Oh yeah. Well, I swear that I feel that I really wanna know, babe. What I really wanna say, I can't define, but like make it know. My soul will have to. Oh, diba? Nakuha. Pasensya. What I really want to say, babe. What I really want to say is I got and our Mickey's and coming up. The sun to the Filipinos, that is good for him. He goes and then a night. Doris got a new 45. And I want him to our eyes to stick like Barbie's dreams and road. Believe me when I saw that I got something for his behind. What I really want, I know, my babe. What I really want, I say is you're just one. We up and I'm making, yeah. My soul will have to wait. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ayan, nakatatlo na ako. Practice lang yun ah. Wala pa yan final. Ayun, welcome muna natin si partner. Partner, welcome! Salamat! Ikaw lang umakyat, wala si Kalbo no?
Shoutout sa lahat. Maraming salamat po.
Full sleepy, quiet, please. Sa magkawatin. Ayan, salamat partner! Ready ka na? Ready? Nakatatlo na ako dito. Kaka-practice. Already connected host. Thank you so much, Kitchen with Rummy. Ayan. Partner, ready ka na po?
Hindi pa. Manahan mo muna ako. Restart pa ako.
Sige. Practice naman tayo dito. Practice. Anong kanta gusto nyo, guys? Ayun! Ayan, 6 million in the house, shout out! Tusok lang sa akin. Sapat na. Ano to? Matagal. Ayun. Sis Lucy, shout out. Ay, mali! You look at me and babe, I wanna touch your fine. Burn my soul, like California girl. We found the light and the beauty is fine. So when I go to the bed, I can find the words. Every time I say goodbye, the sweetest words. Sun goes down and the band won't play. I always remember us this way. Ever since that night, we try and cry. We don't know how to live, but I don't we try. I don't know it now. What I done, because it would be part of me that she will never die. So I love to you, but I can't find a word. Every time I say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down, better to play, and always remember us this way. Oh yeah, yeah. Dito pala to. Sister, shut up. Reggae, yes, reggae. Should I hold your heart that I can find the words? Every time we say goodbye, be it true. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I always remember us this way. Lovers in that night, we try to ride. We don't know how to end, but I really try. I didn't know where I wanna go. Part of me that you will never find. Both of us I can find the words. Every time I say goodbye, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember this way. Ayan nakuha ko! Yeah! Practice na ngayon guys, mga pinanta ko po. Pina-practice ko siya. Hindi pa. Pangit, hindi ka masyadong maganda. Ayan, welcome to our singer. My co-host, my partner. It's your turn. Ito na ang siya na magkanta.
Son of singer.
Ikaw na, kasi minarder ko yung una eh. Ikaw na daw, pagandahin mo na. Sige po. It's your turn, partner. Ikaw na. TV.
Ligger vi glad trucks eller här?
I see my darling, you were wonderful tonight. You're wonderful tonight.
Thank you so much. I'm big love shows that my favorite part of the
Partner side B.
Oh, may side B pa.
Singing Pro.
Tomorrow's wonder what you would say. Hoping you'd understand it's not wrong. I just while we play. Don't speak too much of what's been gone. We're not wrong. The past is over and gone. Give me a true. feel so high. You brave to say that you get lost in love, but you open your heart to me. Underneath all you feel, you know how deep our love can be. Tonight, well, dance until it's time to go home. Then I'm leaving it up to you. Even a fool would know that I'm not true. I can do so much for you. I want you holding you near me, holding you near me. I want you to stay and never go away. It's alright having you near me, holding you near me. I love you tonight, feel so hard, feel so hard. Make me love, shut us up. Having you near me, holding you near me. I wanted to stay and never go away. It's alright having you near me, holding you near me. I love you tonight, it feels so hard, feels so hard. Thank you so much, Sunday Love. Shout out to that. Back to you, Parmati. It's your turn.
In the house, shooting. I don't know why you said goodbye. Just let me know you didn't go forever, my love. Please tell me why you make me cry. I beg you please, I'm on my knees if that's what you want me to. Never knew that it would go so far when you left me on that boulevard. Come again, you won't release my pain, and we could be lovers again. Just one more chance, another dance, and let me feel, and it's just real that I've been losing you. The sun will rise within your eyes. Come back to me and we will be happy together. Never knew that it would go so far when you left me on that boulevard. Come again, you would release my pain, and we could be lovers again. Maybe today I'll make you stay a little while, just for a smile and love together. For I will show a place I know, and talk you where we could be happy together. Never knew that it would go so far when you left me on that boulevard. KTK, thanks for the super chatter. Beautiful song. Thank you so much. Back to you, partner.
And bigyan ng love siya sa lahat.
same way as I love you now. And I'm sorry I can't with you tonight. Today want to hold you in my arms tonight. I would take the chance, 'cause it won't be right. Maybe when we meet again some other time, 'cause tonight I only share my love with him. So please understand my situation. I love you, but I cannot be with you. If I could be in two places at the same time, believe me, I would share my love with you. Guapo Wadin, thank you for the super sticker. Shout out everyone, guys. Japan Harumi, good morning. So please understand my situation. I love you, but I cannot be with you. If I could be in two places at the same time, believe me, I would share my love with you. Believe me, I would share my love with you. Believe me, I would share my love with you. Believe me, I would share my love with you. Shout out everyone, guys. Thanks so much. Back to you, partner.
Shoutout sa lahat. Thank you so much. say you'll love me again. And do this all it goes when you walk out the door and you walk out of my life. I'll cry this tears, cry so many times, I'll break my heart. Take back the sad word goodbye, bring back the joy to my life. Don't leave me here with these tears, and kiss this fade away. Can't forget this feeling, the time was so fine. Our lives so cold without you beside me. Don't break my heart. Say you'll love me again, and do this all it does when you walk the door and you walk out of my life. And cry these tears, cry so many nights, don't break my heart. Oh. Syarat menuju obat membersih rasa asmara. Don't leave me on this day, don't leave me out in the rain. Bring me back to stand when I hold you beside me. Don't break my heart. Say you'll love me again, and do this all it goes when you walk out the door and you walk out of my life. And cry these tears, I cry so many nights, don't break my heart. Naging siya sa lahat. Pamasin kay Ma'am Drew, kay Ma'am Lucy, kay Gobat Man sa lahat ng magandang natin. Thank you so much for making the vlog. Show us sa lahat ng mga thank you so much.
Sinking. Had to leave my love without you. Easy love be empty. The nights stay so long. Here is no river so hard. I haven't looked for, but it never feels this strong. Our dreams are here. Think that's where we want to go. Hold me now, watch me now. I don't want to live without you. How can I change my love on you? You gotta to know how much I love you. One thing you can be sure of, I'll never ask for than your own. Nothing gonna change my love for you. You gotta know by how much I love you. Or patience won't let you that. Nothing gonna change my love for you. But it is not too easy. All love without papers. Guiding star, a little please you didn't pay. You don't have to change anything. Love me just the way you are. So long will me show the be. I help you see forever see. Hold me now, touch me now. I don't want you to live without you. Nothing gonna change my love for you. You gotta know how much I love you. One thing you can be sure of, I never ask for more than your love. Nothing gonna change my love for you. You got to know about how much I love you. The word has that's right. Nothing gonna change my love for you. Nothing gonna change my love for you. You got to know how much I love you. One thing you can be sure of, I never ask for more than your love. Di ko alam. Nothing gonna change my love for you. You ought to know how much I love you. The word may just never let the bad. Nothing gonna change my love for you. Nothing gonna change my love for you. You ought to know how much I love you. One thing you can be sure of, I never ask for more than your love. Nothing gonna change my love for you. You ought to know how much I love you. The word may just more than that. Nothing gonna change my love for you. Mr. Bangkok, shut up. Thanks everyone guys. Back to you, partner.
Thank you so much ang nagdulog siya sa lahat. Karat Mr. Pangka, is lahat na nandiyan nagdulog. Melody at sa mampi. I can't forget a second, or your face that you were living. But I guess that's just the way the story goes. You always smile, but in your eyes your sorrow shows. Yes, it shows. No, I can't forget tomorrow when I think upon my sorrow. When I had you there, but then I let you go. And now it's only fear that I do let you know what you should know. I can't believe it living is without you. I can't believe I can't keep it anymore. I can't believe it living is without you. I can't believe I can't keep it anymore. Well, I can't forget a seven or your if living is without you. I can't live, I can't live anymore. If living is without you, I can't give anymore. Shut up, Bambu. Go back and shut up. Thank you so much. That you are me.
Rain, gentle falls when lovers say goodnight, falling like when you're out of sight. Rain, follow me, every in my bed, and rain is the tears that I shed. There'd been no sunshine in my life until to say you're mine, oh mine. There'd been a summer, a spring, fall, it's in the like winter time that I can never say I could. And I always want somebody on your heart that's in heavenly and we can't ever touch. Rain us the light, whatever comes. But I know that my love will only cause you pain. So I'd rather live with the rain. Don't get no sunshine in my life until you say you're mine, oh mine. You're in the summer, spring, or fall. It's like winter time, but I can never that I know that I want to be somebody else. Never be mine. Somebody on your heart, take it me high. Hindi alam. Ayan, shout out everyone, guys. Back to you, partner.
Thank you so much. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Still tell me it burn before the autumn comes. Every day I dreams of you. In my dreams a little seagull flying through the darkest night, searching for some teardrops and a wave. Lonely, loveless, I see lovers seven says, try to find the captain of my heart. I sail over seven says, to find to your heart. I sail through the darkest night, I sail to your heart. Sail over seven seas to find to your heart. I sail here the night, alone in the dark. Dito na masyara sa lahat ay nililis mo. Robot man, dude. Shout out, man. Dude, thank you. Lating lang. It is starting to come. Now because I miss you so. I'm not distance, I can see the highlight of my heart. Oh, I like to be with you. In my dreams, a little seagull flying through the darkest night, searching for some teardrops and a wave. Visit lonely lovers, till lovers seven says, try to find the captain of my heart. I sail over seven seas to find to your heart. I sail to the darkest night and to your heart. I sail over seven seas to find to your heart. I sail with winter night, alone in the dark. I sail over seven seas to find to your heart. Thank you so much, Sandy Gubat. Gubat man, do pasado at madulas mo. Thank you so much. Right here, Parker B.
Global Karaoke TV.
The dream that you were far away and that someone else was in your arms today. Did I know it's just a dream? Is my fear so extreme? 'Cause I know that dreams could sometimes be so true, and I'll be blue. And I told myself I'll always stay the same. Even if you hurt me, I will take the blame. You are all I'm living for. I would love you even more. I would keep the pain inside my heart. It's enough for me that I have come to love to you. I see, because the thought I had could only want you. I just want you to remember, even if it takes forever. I would wait until the world is true. We know that love is only me and you. Yes, I told myself I don't stay the same. Even if you hurt me, I would take the pain. You are all I'm living for. I would love you even more. I would keep the pain inside my heart. It's enough for me that I have come to love to you. I see, because the thought I have could only want you. I just want you to remember, even if it takes forever. I would wait until the world's through. We know that love is only me and you. You are all I'm living for. I would love you even more. I would keep the pain inside my heart. It's enough for me that I have come to love to you. I see, because the thought I have could only want you. I just want you to remember, even if it takes forever. I would wait until the world is through. I'll wait for you, you know it's true. Until again, I'll be with you. We know that love is only me and you. Thank you so much, everyone, guys. Back to you, my partner.
And thank you so much. Nandito ko love shout out sa lahat. Kahit sakit isipin na ika'y mawala dito sa piling ko. Ngunit walang magagawa, yan ang kagustuhan mo. Sana ay lumigaya ka. Handa akong magparaya kahit na anong sakit, basta't lumigaya ka. Lagi mong isipin na mamarpay na siya nandirito, laging karamay mo, mahal. Lumipas man ang panahon, di pa rin magbabago ang pag-ibig ko sa'yo, pagkat ikaw pa rin sinta ang siyang dalangin ko. Sana ay lumigaya ka. Handa akong magparaya kahit na anong sakit, basta't lumigaya ka. Lagi mong isipin na ako'y nandirito, akong magparaya kahit na anong sakit, basta't lumigaya ka. Lagi mong isipin na ako'y nandirito, laging karamay mo. Handa akong magparaya kahit na anong sakit, basta't lumigaya ka. Lagi mong isipin na ako'y nandirito, laging karamay mo, mahal. Thank you so much, Miguel Vlogger. And thank you, Miguel Vlogger sa lahat.
Ayan, shout out everyone, guys. Hanap tayo. Wala mahanap. Ay, kinanta ko na ito kagabi eh. Ulitin ko kaya. Younger weed, I take the dessert. It all seems like yesterday, not far away. Tropical, the smile of rest, all of nature wild and free. This is where I long to be, La Isla Bonita. And when I sound the play, the sun would sit too high. Bring to where's the swing my eyes, your Spanish blue light. I fell in love with San Pedro. Warm wind carried on the sea, he called to me, I prayed that this would last. I went to pass through Picada Island breeze, all of nature wild and free. This is where I long to be, La Isla Bonita. And with summer play, the sun would sit too high, ring to my ears and swing my eyes, your Spanish blue light. Viewers and warms the sky, but until to the siesta, you can watch them go by. Beautiful faces, no person is word. For a girl loves a boy, and a boy loves a girl. Tama, mali. I dream of San Pedro. It all seems like yesterday, not so far. Tropical, the island breeze, all of nature wild and free. This is where I long to be, La Isla Bonita. And with the summer play, the sun would sit high. Ranger wears the swing, my eyes so Spanish look alive. We got an island breeze, all of nature wild and free. This is where I long to be, La Isla Bonita. And when the samba played, the sun would sit by, bright and burst the sting my eyes, your Spanish blue light. La la la. Hijo te amo. La 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 la. Él dijo que te ama. La Isla Bonita. Spanish blue light, Spanish blue light. Ayun, Spanish blue light. Thanks everyone, guys. Back to you, my partner.
Thank you so much, Amik Lubab. Shout out sa lahat. Jingle line, I'm far away from nowhere. On my own, like person boys. Mad and say, I play alone while passing across the forest. Monkey business, sign up for long. Jingle line, and leave it on the pocket. Let it be to carry you home. Burning bright, a fire blows the signal. This night I say the water, this place is getting you. I'm looking so much. the honor, give me the honor, chance tonight. Give me the honor, give me the honor, night tonight. Give me the honor, give me the honor. It's alright, you won't miss for. Take a chance with everything behind you. Come enjoy aces I survive. In your life, we're living on the open, all alone like Tarzan boys. Hide and seek, we play alone while passing was the boys' monkey business. Inside after all, give me the honor, give me the honor, chance tonight. Oh yeah, night tonight. Give me the honor, give me the honor, night tonight. You want to play night tonight. Give me the honor, give me the honor, chance tonight. Oh yeah. Mamdu, thank you so much, Mamdu. Thank you so much, Mamdu.
Baby, look at me and tell me what you say. Isn't the best of my yet? Give me time, I'll make you forget the rest. I got more in me, and you can see it free. I can touch the moon in my hand to see, but you know I remember my name. I'm gonna live forever. I'm gonna learn how to fly high. I'm gonna live it together. People will see me in private. I'm gonna make it to heaven, like in the sky, like a plane. I'm gonna live forever. Maybe remember my name. Baby, hold me tight, 'cause you can make it right. You can shoot me straight to the top. If you love and take it, baby, I really need you. Too much is not enough. I don't hope it. Wala nang energy. Naubos ang energy. I'm gonna live forever. I'm gonna learn how to fly. back to you.
Thank you so much, ang beloved. Shout out sa lahat. Mungkin shout out. Shout out din kayo talagang isay. Sa lahat. Ayun, nag-iikot. big love siya sa naiigip ang partner.
Na loves kita, sayang, sige, baka magsisi ka. Macho, guwapo, marami dyan iba. Mapera, galante, may expiration pa. Si Bossy, feel ko, wala na sila, apo. Yung kinakanta. Mga asar sana ako, wala pala sa baba. Bakit papa? Binawi mo pa ang pag-ibig mo sa akin. Ayaw na ba sa aking beauty? Kaya ngayon ako'y sawi. Dati-dati ang sweet-sweet natin. Oras-oras ika'y nasakin. Bakit nga ba inaasa-asa? Kaya ngayon'y nalolo ka. Papa, sige, andyan naman si Jimmy, malambig. Ito sana, yung mga pangalan sana dito papalitan ko, wala yung nasa baba. Alam, okay, fine, kung ayaw mo na sa akin, laban o bawi, bakit ko pipilitin? Kay rami ng papa namang huhumaling, bakit hanggang ngayon ikaw pa rin? Bakit papa, binawi mo pa ang pag-ibig mo sa akin? Ayaw na ba sa aking beauty? Kaya ngayon ako'y sawi-sawi. Dati-dati ang sweet-sweet natin. Oras-oras ika'y nasakin. Bakit ka ba pinaasa-asa? Kaya ngayon nalolo ka. Binaba ko na baga. Kaya ngayon nalolo ka, loka-loka. May gusto siya sa akin, si Kalbo, si Abo, pati si Joey. Nag-offer ng house ina. Wala na kaya. Masirap ko tang anuhon. Ikaw pa rin, bakit papa, binawi mo pa ang pag-ibig mo sa akin? Ayaw na ba sa aking beauty? Kaya ngayon ako'y sawi. Ang sweet-sweet natin, oras-oras ika'y nasakin. Bakit ka ba pinaasa-asa? Kaya ngayon nalolo ka, loka-loka, loka. Ayan. Shout out everyone guys, welcome. Gwapang dalisay at isay ng aking buhay.
Hello.
Hi, thanks for it.
Mega love shout out dyan. Dali yata.
It's your turn.
Sinong birthday pala? Hello, mega love shout out yan sa inyo, Ping. Si Bicolana Official Vlog, tsaka si Mr. Nature Painting. At yan sa baba, guys, Christian Pelos, mega love shout out. Sinong may birthday si Koy? Ikaw? Si Ping?
Hindi.
Or si Bic?
Kapatid ko si Ping. Kapatid ko po si Ping.
Si
Sa
Ping
14
pala.
yung 14
Sa
October.
October 14. Okay. O yeah, advance happy birthday. Mr. Nature Painting, nakisali ako sa inyo dito. Maraming salamat. 8 million people, my loves. Kanta ka pa si Koy, hanap lang akong kantahin ko.
Sige, si partner mo na. Ikaw muna, partner po. It's your turn.
Wait na, ikaw di mo na partner.
Shoutout sa lahat. Ma'am Boss, thank you sa pag-akyat.
Welcome.
So easy to say. Don't try only people say. You've taken a lot of changes before, but I'm gonna give it more to trust me. How it goes, no one knows what you did. Don't try changing mind. The pilot now was like before. 'Cause ain't gonna live anymore. Believe some of the lies on the side of the Savior. Way in the island sky, looking at you. Thank you so much, really cool love jobs. Okay, but I'm gonna say, I don't try.
Ayun. Miss.
Kakanta ako. Oh, thank
Sige
you, guys.
po. Your turn.
May ano ako sa'yo, may prep sa'yo, Ping. Thank you. Sabihin mo si Sikoy kung may ano ako si Sikoy. Ito, sige. Fast beat tayo, no? Okay, ito kantahin ko. Hello, guys. Yan, I done sharing si Sikoy. Share on my community. Nasa ulap ba ang iyong mga mata? Mukhang malayo ang iyong pagtingala. Pakay ko lamang na ika'y pangitiin, ika'y aking lambingin. Subok na ang aking pag-ibig, ikaw lamang sa buong daigdig. Tumitibok na puso ko'y dinggin, sumama ka na sa akin. Ako si Miss Suave, wow, grabe. Habulin ng lalaki, araw man o gabi. O ako si Miss Suave, grabe. Irene, pahuyo. Hayop kong dumiskarte. Thank you, Sikoy. Wala silang masabi, kaya't wag ka nang mag-cry. Problema'y ibaon sa limot, pagkat nandito lang ako, umiibig sa'yo. Hoy, 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 hoy. 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 Hoy, 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 balay. Hoy, 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 hoy. Hoy, 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 hoy. Hoy, 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 hoy. At kung kailangan na ika'y paligayahin, huwag mag-alinlangan na ika'y lumapit sa akin. Atid sa akin ng swabe kong bigote, ang smooth na kiliti. Ako si Mr. Suave, oh, grabe. Habulin ng babae, araw man o gabi. O ako si Mr. Suave, oh, grabe. Hayop kong dumiskarte, grabe sa suabe. Hoy, 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 hoy. Hoy, 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 hoy. Hoy, 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 hoy. Hoy, 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 hoy. Dito sa StreamYard, si Sikoy, StreamYard. Wala sa ano, wala sa Face Messenger, nasa StreamYard. Hoy, hoy. Hoy, hoy, hoy. Hoy, i-message mo lang ako sa Messenger para ma-message kita back. Hoy, 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 hoy. Thank you. Hoy, 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 hoy. Hoy, 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 hoy. Hoy, 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 hoy. Ano ba yan na to? Alam na ako. Ayan, back to you. Si Sikoy, nasa ano si Sikoy? Nasa private chat dito sa ano? Dito sa StreamYard. Did you see?
Ayan, side B daw. Side B.
Side B? Okay, hanap tayo ng... okay, sige, ito na lang. Sige, kanta tayo ng ano. Nasa ano si Sikoy? Nasa private message dito sa StreamYard. Kung wala dyan, mag-message ka sa akin sa Messenger para ma-reply kita. Oh, yeah. Christian Pillas, magalam shout out. Irene pa kayo, magalam shout out si Sikoy. Thank you si Sikoy. Go Batman, magalam shout out si Sal. Nagsimula sa patikim-tikim, pinili kong gustuhin. Biso'y nagsimulang lumalim, kaya ngayon ang hirap tanggalin. Kabilin-bili na ng lola, wag nang uminom ng serbesa. Ito'y hindi inuming pangbata, mag-soft drinks ka na lang muna. Pero ngayon ako'y matanda na, lola ba hingi ng pangtoma? Ayan nga, tumataas na ang amats ko. Ronald Amar, kasi laklak. Miss Neil, thank you. Maghapon, magdamag. Woo! Thank you, mga Miss Neil, thank you so much. May kalab shout out dyan. Ronald, nakarating ka na ba sa Iloilo? Thank you guys sa pagpunta. Thank you. Please keep on sharing guys. Share to other communities. Hindi baling ang hindi kumain, basta't may tumang nakahain. Ang sabi ng lasinggo sa amin, Isay, syumat ka muna. Kabilin-bilinan ng lola, wag nang uminom ng serbesa. Ito'y hindi inuming pangbata, mag-soft drinks ka na lang muna. Pero ngayon ako'y dalaga na, lola pahingi ng pangtoma. Kuy bibas, o nako, nahihilo na ako, kasi laklak. Maghapon, magdamag. Ooh! Zal, may lang shout out. Tantadon ka comment. Hindi ko maintindihan. QB, bas mag shout out. Thank you guys, 8 million people. Kabilin-bili na ng lola, wag nang uminom ng serbesa. Ito'y hindi inuming pangbata, mag-soft drinks ka na lang muna. Pero ngayon ako'y dalaga na, lola pahingi ng pangtoma. Oh Diyos ko, nahulog pala. Nasusuka na ako, kasi laklak. Maghapon, magdamag. Woo! Nahulog pa, baka nalasing na sa alalaklak. Thank you so much guys sa pagpunta dito. Thank you. Back to you. Bing. Bigla na. Back to you. Nahulog na si ano.
Nahulog na, nalasing. Nalasing na. Ayan, shout out everyone, guys. Ang galing kumanta talaga ng Tisay, ng aming Tisay.
Bulagang pag-ibig kasabihan sa atin, ngunit para sa'yo ang pag-ibig ko ay duling. Pagkat 2 bisis ako sa'yo'y may pagtingin, kahit hindi nang dating sa puso't damdamin. Sa tunay kong pagmamahal natutorpe sa'yo, mukhang pinasukan ka ng daga ang puso kong bato. Dahil alam ko rin walang ibubuga ito, natatakot akong mawala ang sangkatulad mo. Lakas tama, ako'y nawawala. Nawawala ang isip ko pag nakikita ka. Sinta, lakas tama, ako'y nawawala. Nawawala ang isip ko pag nakikita ka. Sinta. Mga kamay ko ay nanginginig na sa'yo, na makakayakap ka sa tuwing giniginawa ko. At ang iyong labi na sa'kin ay tumutukso, kailanman nahag ka nang matapos ang gulo. Sa pagputi ba ng uwak sasagutin, kung ang kulay ko nga ay kahirap paputiin. Ipagpatawad mo na lang kung agad kitang mahalin. Ganito akong umibig, medyo napapraning. Lakas tama, ako'y nawawala. Nawawala ang isip ko pag nakikita ka. Sinta, lakas tama, ako'y nawawala. Nawawala ang isip ko pag nakikita ka. Sinta. Lakas tama, ako'y nawawala. Nawawala ang isip ko pag nakikita ka. Sinta, lakas tama, ako'y nawawala. Nawawala ang isip ko pag nakikita ka. Sinta. Lakas tama, ako'y nawawala. Nawawala ang isip ko pag nakikita ka. Sinta, lakas tama, ako'y nawawala. Nawawala ang isip ko pag nakikita ka. Sinta, 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 sinta. Ayan, buhay pa kayo. parang sila yung malalasing sa atin. Ayan, shout out everyone guys. Sal, Vivas, go Batman. Back to you, my co-host. To our beautiful lady, Tisay.
Thank you, thank you. Ay, mana lang ako sa iyo. Okay, sige. Kanta tayo nito. Try ko to. Thank you guys. May kalam shout out sa inyo lahat dyan. Bumalik ka na, Nature. Ikaw yatang nalasing, hindi kami. Ay, dali. Mali. Dali ah. Ay, sandali. Iba pala to si Sikoy, sandali. Ikaw. Okay. Ay, iba na naman tong ano, Diyos ko. Lagi nilang pinabalik, iniiba-iba nila. You're welcome, Sisi Koy. Advance happy birthday. Mamaya mo na lang basahin. Ay. Oh. My day's gone cold, I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. The morning rain clouds up my window and I can't see at all. And even if I could, it'd all be quiet. But your picture on my wall, it reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Oh, Batman! I drank too much last night. My head just feels in pain. I missed the bus and they'll be held today. I'm late for work again, and even if I'm there, they all imply. Excuse me, sorry. For me, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. I want to thank you for giving me the best day of my life. Oh, just to be with you is having the best day of my life. Push the door, I'm home at last, and I'm searching through and through. Then you handed me a towel, and all I see is you. And even if my house falls down now, I wouldn't have a clue, because you're near me, because you're near me. And I want to thank you for giving me the best day of my life. Oh, just to be with you is having the best day of my life. And I want to thank you for giving me the best day of my life. Just to be with you is having the best day of my life. Back to you, Sissy Koy. Thank you.
Side B! Nakadami na kami. Dalawang oras.
Sige, sige. Tatawa ko sa... Ano ba tayo ngayon? Ano ba tayo? Fast beat pa tayo? Pwedeng ano? Ito na lang. Ito na lang, sige. Para hindi maantok. Ayan. Asan na si Nature? Nawala na. Nalasing na si Nature.
Nabuyaw.
Nabuyaw. Oh yeah! Tayo, sayaw! You can tell the world you never was my boy. You can borrow my clothes up when I'm gone. You can tell your friends just what a fool I've been, and laugh and joke about me on the phone. You can tell my arms go back to the farm. You can tell my feet to hit the floor. Or you can tell my lips to tell my fingertips they won't be reaching out no more. Don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, I just don't think he'd understand. And if you tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, he might blow up and kill this man. Woo! Oh yeah! 6 million people! Come on guys! You can tell your mom I moved to Arkansas. You can tell your dog to bite my leg. Or tell your brother Cliff, whose fist can tell my lip, he never really liked me anyway. Or tell your Aunt Louie, tell anything you please, myself already knows I'm not okay. Or you can tell my eyes to watch out for my man, I might be walking out on me today. Don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, I just don't think he'd understand. And if you tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, he might blow up and kill this man. Woo! Oh yeah! I want to see you know your voice, recognize you when you're first. come round the corner, cinch your sense when I come to your room. Just know the lift of your heel, the lift of your. Don't tell my heart, the glide of your foot. I just don't think it understand. And if you tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, he might blow up and kill this man. Don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, I just don't think it understand. And if you tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, he might blow up and kill this man. Woo! He might blow up and kill this man. Back to you, Sissy Koy. Okay, thank you.
Ayan, Saiji! Pagod na, pagod na. Ito muna mahina. And I'm gonna do a song that you never heard before. Michael Basalos. I know you this song, baby, from way, way back. So if you all know this song, you know what? You better sing along. All right, right. Ako'y nasa Malate, alas 7 ng gabi. Nakilala ko tuloy itong magandang babae na nakabibighani sa aking mga mata. Ang di ko lang alam ay manloloko lang pala. Pumanat sa akin ang bilhin mo kanyan. Nagtuturo na siya, hindi pa kami on. Oh yeah! Upang mahalata, di siya ay nagpayabang. Ako ay umakbay ng mahigpit. Naglalaway sa palda niya'y hapit nang ako'y makalinga. Di ko siya'y matagpuan, ubos ang aking money, di ko pa nahalikan. With that night, Paskang, oh yeah, at pinatay ang ilaw. Madalas lumalabas, Banyo Queen, puting katas. Sa kapi adri latiko ako ay inaya. Inom daw kami at siya ang kaya. Kaya't kaming dalaway uminom ng beer. Inangat niya ang mug at ang sabi niya sa akin ay cheers. Ang di ko alam ay mayroon siyang inilagay. Ako'y biglang nahilo, nawala ng aking malay nang ako'y magising. Aking napansin, pangalan ng motel Anituin. Kaya't ang sabi ko, nako, i-split na ako pag nabuko ang girlfriend ko. Mahirap ito, wala sa hirap ko ang kanyang bewang. Nang nakita ko siya'y nakapanty at bra na lang. In that night has come, oh yeah, at pinatay ang ilaw. Umadalas, lumalabas, puting katas. Stand by me, oh stand by me. Umadalas, lumalabas, puting gatas. Pag kami nagkatawanan at nagpipintuan at doon sa sofa kami ay naglalampungan ang ginaw. Para kung nasa rupongge, pinatay niya ang ilaw din binuksan ang VCD. Doon sa kanyang kama, kami ay nahiga. Ako ay nagulat at ako'y nabigla. Ako'y nanginginig, pawis na pawis. Itinutok ko, ipinasok ko ang buhay walang daplis. At ang sabi niya sa'kin, Jenny, Jenny, sige pa, umagilid, tumihaya, lumuhod at tumapa. Nang matapos na kami, ang sabi niya, shit, sawa ka, windanay. Haskam, yeah, at pinatay ang ilaw. Umadalas, lumalabas, puting gatas, katas palang katas. Oh darling, darling, stand by me. Yeah, by me. Umadalas, lumalabas, banyo queen. Ang puting komod, pilit hinahabulot. Likod ko'y namumula sa kakakalmot. Yung siya'y umuungol at umuungos. Siya'y init na init sa aking haplos. Pinagbigyan ko siya sa kanyang hiling. Ang gusto niya yung ganito, yung gumiiling. Umagamag, nagpupuyat hanggang mag-umaga. Napansin ko siya kasama na pati na pinsan niya. That night, haskam, yeah, at pinatay ang ilaw. Umadalas, lumalabas, banyo pin. Mahendra Nara, shoutout. Stand by me. Stand by me. Umadalas, lumalabas, banyo queen. In that night, haskam, yeah, at pinatay ang ilaw. Umadalas, lumalabas, banyo queen. Umadalas, may lumalabas, puting tata. Yan na. Back to you, co-host.
Ang galing naman. Hindi ako marunong nun eh. Mga ganito na lang. Mga ganito alam ko yung mga lumang tao. Bata kapag kasi. Ito na lang sa akin. This ain't cold love. I just can't handle it. This ain't cold love. I must get round to it. I ain't ready. Crazy little thing called love. This ain't cold love. It cries and cradle at night. It swings, it jives, it shakes like a jellyfish. I kinda like it. Crazy little thing called love. There goes my baby. He knows how to rock and roll. He drives me crazy. He gives me hot cold fever and a cold sweat. Make cool, relax, get hip, get on my trucks, take the backseat, hitchhike, and take a long, long ride on my motorbike until I'm ready. Crazy little thing called love. Yeah! Woo! Mahendra na daw, may shout out. Hindi ako marunong sa mga ano mo ping eh, mga iyong banat. Gotta be cool. Buboy guapo, relax. Get hip, get on my truck, sit to backseat, hitchhike, and take a long, long ride on my motorbike until I'm ready. Crazy little thing called love. This thing called love, I just can't handle it. This thing called love, I must get around to it. I ain't ready. Crazy little thing called love. 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 Oh yeah. Say, mag-side bin ako kaagad. Okay? Asan na yun? Kantahin ko. Sige, side bin ako si Sikoy, diretso. Buboy Guapo, may ganap shoutout. Back to jail, prison bang was there, began to wail. I'm jumping and the jump. Yan ako, sandali, balik ako. Nahuli ako. Sorry. The warden threw a party in the county jail. Prison bang was there and it began to wail. The band was jumping and the jump began to swing. Who should dare to snack out? Joe will sing, let's rock. Woo! Everybody, let's rock. Everybody in the wholesale black was dancing to the jailhouse rock. Spider Murphy played the tenor saxophone. Little Joe was blowing on the slide trombone. The drummer boy from Illinois from Bombang. The whole rhythm section was the Purple Gang. Let's rock. Woo! Everybody, let's rock. Thank you. Everybody in the wholesale black was dancing to the jailhouse rock. Number 47 said to number 3, you're the cutest jailbird I ever did see. I should be delighted with your company. Come on and do the jailhouse rock with me. Let's rock. Everybody, let's rock. Woo-hoo. Everybody in the wholesale black was dancing to the jailhouse rock. Rock, rock. Woo! Bobby Garbo, shout out. From Masbate, 8 million people. Zach was sitting in a block of stone, way over in the corner weeping all alone. The warden said he bought it, don't you be no square. You can find a part and use a wooden chair. Let's rock. Woo! Everybody, let's rock. Everybody in the wholesale black was dancing to the jailhouse rock. Shifty Henry said to Bob's, for heaven's sake, no one looking our chance to make a break. Bob's turned to Shifty and he said, nix, nix, I wanna stick around, get my kicks. Let's rock. Woo! Everybody, let's rock. Everybody in the wholesale black was dancing to the jailhouse rock. 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 Woo! O si Sikoy, diretso pa ako. Gusto mo? Kanta pa ako. Pahinga ka muna. Lima ka dyan. Lima daw. Nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. You ain't never caught a rabbit and you ain't no friend of mine. Kadi! Well, they say you was a high class. Halika, Kadi! But that was just a lie. Well, they say you was a high class. Well, that was just a lie. Yeah, you never caught a rabbit and you ain't no friend of mine. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, ow, ow, crying all the time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. You ain't never caught a rabbit and you ain't no friend of mine. Kadila, kalika, kadi. Woo! Sikoy, mega love shout out si Sikoy, mega love shout out. Miss you si Sikoy. Asan ka na nagpunta? Halik ka dito, akyat ka dito. Magwalwal tayo dito. Mura magkanta siya. Mas mura magkanta siya. Ano? Well, they said you was a high class. Well, that's just a lie. Well, you never caught a rabbit and you ain't no friend of mine. Woo! Ano sabi niyan? Pinky ko lang na house, maurag magkanta si Isi. Anong maurag? Ano maurag? Hindi ko alam yun. Oo nga pala si Sikoy. Well, they say you was a high class. Well, that was just a lie. You know they see a high class. Well, that was just a lie. Well, you never go robbing and you ain't no friend of mine. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. Well, you ain't never caught a rabbit and you ain't no friend of mine. Oh, isa pa. Balik kay Biang. Ano sabi? Anong maurag? Magaling na maurag. Akala ko mauwag. Akala ko naman mauwag. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Down in Louisiana, close to New Orleans, way back up the hills among evergreens, there's still a log cabin made of earth and wood, where live a country boy named Johnny B. Goody, who never learned to read or write so well, but he could play a guitar just like ringing a bell. Go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go. Thank you. Johnny B. Goody. He used to carry his guitar in a gunny sock, who stood beneath the tree by the railroad track. The engineers would see him sitting in the shade, strumming with the rhythm that the drivers made. People passing by, they would stop and say, oh my, that little country boy could play. Go, 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 Johnny, go, go, Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, go, Johnny B. Goody. Woo! Thank you, Sisi Koy. Ako maurag. Thank you. Ayun, aking mentor, si Cadillac. Mentor ko yan kasi Ate Ems. Ganito talaga pag mga matatanda. His mother told him, someday you'll be a man. You will be the leader of a big old band. Many people coming from miles around to hear you play your music when the sun go down. Maybe someday your name will be in lights, saying Johnny B. Goody tonight. Go, Johnny, go. Go, Johnny, go. Oh, go, go, Johnny, go. Go, go, Johnny, go. Go, go, Johnny B. Goody. Okay, back to you, Sisi Koy. Mga karaan akong kinanta.
Sobrang ganda, promise.
Thank you. Magaling ka rin eh. Ikaw, magaling ka rin kumanta.
Sure ka ako na?
Oh, ikaw na, dali. Ikaw na muna. Okay.
Isa pa.
Isa pa ba? Sige, isa pa. Sige, isa
Mas
pa.
ako na.
Dali, dali At kalab shoutout yun sa inyo lahat sa baba, guys. Thank you. Sige, isa pa daw. Kantahan pa natin ito ng isa. Anong gusto mo? Ito na lang. Ito, sige. Fast beat pa rin tayo.
First time ko makarinig niyan.
Talaga? Ito na lang. Thank you, Sisi Koy. Mag-ano tayo, medyo rock. Woo! Tagay. Thank you, Sisi. As I sit in the smoky room, the night about to end, I pass my time with strangers, but this bottle's my only friend. Remembering we used to park on Butler Street out in the dark. Remember when we lost the keys and you lost more than just my backseat, baby. Remember how we used to talk about busting out, we break their hearts together forever. Never say goodbye, never say goodbye. You and me and my old friends, hoping it would never end. Say goodbye, never say goodbye. Holding on, we've gotta try. Holding on to never say goodbye. Tagay na daw, tagay. Hala, tanduay. Tuba, patuba, masarap. Sikang atong vlog, may kalam shout out. Remember days with skipping school, racing cars and being cool, with the six-pack and the radio. We didn't need no place to go. Remember at the prom that night, you and me, we had a fight, but the band, they played our favorite song, and I held you in my arms so strong. We danced too close, we danced too slow, and I swore I'd never let you go. Together forever, never say goodbye, never say goodbye. You and me and my old friends, hoping it would never end. Say goodbye, never say goodbye. Holding on, we've gotta try. Holding on to never say goodbye. Mrs. Johnny, Chip and Eat, may kalam shout out. Good evening. Wow! Nakadikit ako sa iyo, Boboy Guapo, di ba? Ate, nakadikit ako sa iyo. Hello, Mrs. Johnny, Chip and Eat. Thank you guys for supporting Pink Bicolana. I guess you'd say we used to talk about busting out, we break their hearts together forever. Never say goodbye, never say goodbye. You and me and my old friends, hoping it would never end. Say goodbye, never say goodbye. Holding on, we've gotta try. Holding on to never say goodbye. Yes? Sige, sige, punta ako. Anong oras? Ayan, dikit naman ako sa'yo, okay? Back to you, Sisi Koy. Mohammed said, Kim, shout out. Thank you.
Mrs. Johnny, shout out! Ayan. Ang galing-galing kumanta. Wala na akong makakanta. Hindi naman kasi ako marunong talagang kumanta. Nakarinig pa ako ng magandang kanta. Wala na. Ayan, nasa na si Sal?
A
Sal!
mouthful of richness with a new superior
Parang
taste.
taga-bukid lang ba yung
Mozzarella
tumatawag?
melts
Alam mo yun
in
talagang
Norway.
design. Yung taga-bukid. Sal! Ganun yun. Ayan, so this is your request. Favorite. Ano bang ginagawa mo? Saan ka pupunta? Parang problemado ka. Iniwan ka ng asawa mo. Ipinagpalit sa iba. Masakit talaga sa first time. Ow! Ow! Pag iniwan ka ng asawa mo, ipinagpalit ka na. Iniwanan ka pa ako. Nasakit ang kataya, nagamot ako. Sika, nasakit ang kataya, nagamot ako. Sika ko, nasakit ang kataya, nagamot ako. Sika, imakurisika kasaki, kasaki, imadali say ka kasai, kasaki, imadali salik ka Lagi ka na lang tulala, pumapatak ang iyong luha. Ang buhay ay ganyan talaga, mabuti pang mag-move on ka na. Masakit talaga sa first time, pag iniwan ka ng asawa mo, ipinagpalit ka na. Iniwanan ka pa ako, nasakit ang kataya, nagamot ako. Sika, nasakit ang kataya, nagamot ako. Sika ko, nasakit ang kataya, nagamot ako. Sika, nasakit ang kataya, na imakurisika kasaki, kasaki, imadali salika kasaki, kasaki, imadali salika Masakit talaga sa first time, pag iniwan ka ng asawa mo, ipinagpalit ka na. Iniwanan ka pa ako, nasakit ang kataya, nagamot ako. Sika, nasakit ang kataya, nagamot ako. Sika ko, nasakit ang kataya, nagamot ako. Sika, nasakit ang kataya, na imakurisika kasaki, kasaki, imadali salika kasaki, kasaki, imadali salika Ayan. Shout out everyone, guys. Ay, sama naman kami. Buboy Gwapo. Sama naman kami dyan. Sa Gracia. Batia, ako host. Tisay, tisay.
Sama ba tayo sa kanya? Sige. Sa Saturday daw. Okay.
Sige, sige, sama tayo.
Puhon. Anong oras ako? Baka ano yan sa walwalan ko, sandali. Sige, kantahin ko muna to. Bodyguard. Anong oras, bodyguard? Iwan lang ko po bakas. Babalik lang ko po kayo. Ayan, minute. Ayan, dikit na ako sa'yo. Nakakalembang na ako sa'yo. Sige, sama ako sa Sikoy.
Ako'y na problema kung asan na makakita. Sa dahon nga laya akong amigo na ina. Hindi siya mahimutang nasakit iyang dugan. Kay dugay na daw siya wala karapam-pam. Rapapam-pam-pam, rapapapapam-pam. Dako iyang isiapot sa dalungan. Rapapam-pam-pam, rapapapapam-pam. Lami ang natural ikas kinaiyahan. Ingon sila krisis, di na tinuod. Ang tinuod, ana isa pa na ka bungkod. Lingi-lingi sa wala, lingi-lingi sa too. Abanti lang gamay, ipadayon ang tulo. Rapapam-pam-pam, rapapapapam-pam. Dago iyang isiabot sa dalungan. Rapapam-pam-pam, rapapapapam-pam. Lami ang natural ikas kinaiyahan. Oh, Woo! May sama-sama na tayo, yes! Nganong gihatag man sa atong amahan, di patubo ang tanom para sa ato ang tanan. Pero inyong gibabakan, inyong gibawalan, kay inyong gikaon bato amo kay utan. Rapapam-pam-pam, rapapapapam-pam. Dako iyang isiabot sa dalungan. Rapapam-pam-pam, rapapapapam-pam. Lami ang natural ikas kinaiyahan. Rapapam-pam-pam, rapapapapam-pam. Dako iyang isiabot sa dalungan. Rapapam-pam-pam, rapapapapam-pam. Lami ang natural ikas kinaiyahan. Oh, Woo!
Oy, thank you sa palipad. Thank you for sharing your blessings, Daddy God. Buddy, Buboy Gwapo.
Nganong gihatag man sa atong amahan, di patubo ang tanom para sa ato ang tanan. Pero inyong gibabagan, inyong gibawalan, kay inyong gikaon bato amo kay utan. Rapapam-pam-pam, rapapapapam-pam. Dago iyang isiabot sa dalungan. Rapapam-pam-pam, rapapapapam-pam. Lami ang natural ikas kinaiyahan. Oh, Don't panic, it's organic. Rapapam-pam-pam, rapapapapam-pam. Dako iyang isiabot sa dalungan. Rapapam-pam-pam, rapapapapam-pam. Lami ang natural ikas kinaiyahan. Rapapam-pam-pam, rapapapapam-pam. Dako iyang isiabot sa dalungan. Rapapam-pam-pam, rapapapapam-pam. Lami ang natural ikas kinaiyahan. Oh,
Sige, mag-side B ako sa Sikoy. Thank you so much. Buboy Gwapo sa iyong for sharing your blessings. Thank you. sabog ng mahalikan, mayakap ka't masayaw sa ulan. Ang mundo'y gagaan, mundo ko'y gagaan. Maligaw man ng landas ay hahanapin ang kalsada patungo sa'yo. Ikaw ang daan. Dumilim man ang paligid ay ikaw pa rin ang ilaw ko. Oh, bakit uhaw sa iyong sayaw? Bakit ikaw di bibitaw sa iyong sayo? Laging ikaw ako'y giniginaw. Halika rito, dito ka lang sa tabi ko. Mananatiling uhaw, uhaw, uhaw. Hindi na mapakali, puso'y nagmamadaling lambingin at suyuin ka. O aking bilis, kahit pa matalisod, mapagod at bumigay ang buhod, di ako hihinto. Ikaw aking dulo. Mawala man ang anino ko, nandito ka, o ilaw ko. Oh, bakit uhaw sa iyong sayaw? Bakit ikaw di bibitaw sa iyong sayo? Laging ikaw ako'y giniginaw. Halika rito, dito ka lang sa tabi ko. Mananatiling uhaw, uhaw, uhaw. Nauuhaw, naliligaw, nanliligaw, humihiyaw, nalulunod sa kada talutod ng pagkataong mo. Nakatulalang tula, bawat bikas ng labi mo. Ang bagal, sumisigaw. Bakit uhaw sa iyong sayaw? Bakit ikaw di bibitaw sa iyong sayo? Laging ikaw ako'y sumisigaw. Halika rito, dito ka lang sa tabi ko. Mananatiling uhaw, uhaw, uhaw. Isa pa si Sikoy. Para ano naman tayo, love sa Tagalog OPM. Thank you guys. Woo! Palaray basang-basa, ang dagita ba'y damang-dama sa aking kalamnan. Punong-puno ng pananabik at kaba, talim sa aking bawat paghinga, nakatitig lamang sa iyo. Naglakad ka ng dahan-dahan sa pasilyo tungo sa altar ng simbahan. Hahagkan na't Di ka bibitawan, wala na akong mahihiling pa. Ikaw at ikaw, ikaw at ikaw, ikaw at ikaw, ikaw at ikaw. Di may kukumpara, araw-araw kong dala-dala, paboritong panalangin ko'y makasama sa pagtanda, ang hiling sa Diyos na may gawa, apelyido ko'y maging iyo. Naglakad ka ng dahan-dahan sa pasilyo tungo sa akin. Hinawakan mo ako, aking di napigilan, maluhanang mayakap ka pa. Ikaw at ikaw, ikaw at ikaw, ikaw at ikaw, ikaw at ikaw. Christian Pillows, thank you. Mohammed Sadki, yan, thank you. Mrs. Johnny, Trip and Eat, yan, thank you guys. Sa ating host, Ping Bicolana, at sa kanyang kapatid, si Ping Bicolana. Ganda naman kanta na to, no? Million people, thank you. Thank you, Sisi Koy. Ikaw at ikaw, ikaw at ikaw, ikaw at ikaw, ikaw at ikaw. Ang dakita ba'y damang-dama sa aking kalamnan, punong-puno. Di may kukumpara, araw-araw kong dala-dala, paboritong panalangin ko'y ikaw. Thank you guys. Ayan. Ayan, si NC, magaling din yung kumanta. NC, magalang shout out. NC, gibitan, magalang shout out. Agad si Senaw ko lang. Hindi ko yun na narinig. Ano yun? Ang title noon is Pasilyo. Pasilyo by Sunkiss. Ito. Ano yan eh? Nag-viral din yan sa Pilipinas eh. Sunkiss. Ayan, back to you, si Koy. Asa na si kapatid mo? And si Gibitan, mag-alap shout out sa iyo si Mim, Brady Koy. Ayan. Buboy Guapo, taga Masbate, si Buboy Guapo. Pero sa UK siya, no? UK siya na ano, ang kanyang location. Si Koy, back to you. Asa na si Termo?
I'm here! Nagsalita ka pa nga.
Ha?
I'm here.
Okay, sige. Payra. Thank you.
Ano dapat? Lima isa. Ayan. Nawala na si Guapo. kong guys, si MC ang buhay. Masarap magmasahe, bigay na bigay. Kanayag humagod ang kaniyang kamay. At kung pumisil, wala pang aray. Mula sa noo hanggang sa paa, sa kaniyang masahe maiinlove ka. Sa sobrang sarap, napatirik ang aking mata. Huwag dyan, may kiliti ako dyan. Huwag dyan, kasi relax ka lang. May kiliti ako dyan. Huwag dyan, may kiliti ako dyan. Huwag dyan, kasi relax ka lang. May kiliti ako dyan. Ay, 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 yahoo! Ha, 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 ha. NC, tagasan ka? La 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 la. La 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 la. Lalo na macho, bigay na ako. Buo ang loob, malaki ang braso. Bukol ang muscle, laki mabangang. Bakang puso ko'y maging sa iyo. Mula sa noo hanggang sa paa, sa kaniyang masahe maiinlove ka. Sa sobrang sarap, napatirik ang aking mata. Huwag dyan, may kiliti ako dyan. Huwag dyan, kasi relax ka lang. May kiliti ako dyan. Ay, 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 huwag dyan, may kiliti ako dyan. Huwag dyan, kasi relax ka lang. May kiliti ako dyan. Ay, 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 may kiliti ako dyan. Huwag dyan, kasi relax ka lang. May kiliti ako dyan. May kiliti ako dyan. Huwag dyan, kasi relax ka lang. May kiliti ako dyan. Ay, 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 huwag dyan, may kiliti ako dyan. Dyan, 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 dyan. Huwag nga. Ayan. Back to you. Tisay, tisay, tisay. Tisay, ikaw na.
Galing mo naman. O, sige. O, sige.
Pangalawa lang ako sa iyo.
I know. And she can come. Okay. Sige. Ayan sa iyo. Sige, ito naman. May kiliti ka. Ito na lang isasagot ko sa iyo. Kinikiliti sila zombie. Bagbab daw hagdan. Woo! NC Yahoo! Another hit hangs slowly, Charlie slowly taken, and violence cause of silence, who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head. Thank you, guys. Another mother's breaking, heart is taken over. Thank you. When violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old thing since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Hey, para kung ano, aswang. Ting, ting. Puro na to eh. Ayan, NC, it's pin, the ladder is pin. Hindi na ako marunong mag-Tagalog. Ay, mag-ano to nito? Zombie, 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 yeah. Zombie, 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 yeah. Palitan ko na yan, isa. Kasi ano yan, matagal na matapos. Ito, sige. And see, the ladder is pinned up, so you can just climb. Get it and climb. And come up to us. Guys, ano yan guys? He's from Indonesia, but he can sing Tagalog. English. I thought I saw my boat alive. He was warm, he came around like he was dignified. He showed me what it was to cry. Well, you couldn't be the man I adored. You didn't seem to know, seem to care what your heart is for. No, I don't know him anymore. He used to wear, we used to lie. Conversation has run dry. That's what's going on. Nothing's fine, I'm tired. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I am ashamed, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. You're a little late, I'm already done. Churchill was right. I should have seen just what was there and not some holy lie. But you're cold beneath my veins and now I don't care, I have no luck. I don't miss it all that much. There are just so many things that I can touch and torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I am ashamed, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is dark. You're a little late, I'm already done. Done. 8 million people, thank you. There's nothing where he used to lie. My inspiration has run dry. And what's going on? Nothing's right, I'm done. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I am shamed, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is done. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I'm ashamed, bound and broken on the floor. You're a little late, I'm already done. 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 Okay, back to you, Sisi Ko. Andiyan na ba si NC? Andiyan na ba si NC? Ayan! Mega love shout out sa iyo, NC. Thank you for coming up, NC.
Thank you, Sisi.
NC, I would introduce to you to my friends here, Ping Bicolana. She's the one above you, and her sister, very good singer, both of them. And people here down on the chat box.
Very good singer.
Ping Bicolana will be celebrating her birthday, I think, on the 14th of October. Girls, so I would introduce to you NC Jibitan, NC Noli. He is from Indonesian and he sings Tagalog and he sings very well. So, NC, thank you for joining us tonight.
Yeah,
Maraming
thank you.
salamat.
Yeah, welcome, Sisi.
Okay. So up to you when we want to start.
Yeah, sis.
It's your turn. The stage is yours.
Okay. I will try the first song.
That's it.
Okay. Ya, mega maraming salamat sa iyong lahat. Thank you so much for coming in the live stream. Sis Ping Bicolana. Okay, this is my first song. You are to me, baby. You are my angel. You're my darling angel. Girl, you're my friend when I am near. Lady, love in one big party. You're still young. Gonna have your back and we're all done. It's all good, little you, pure fun. A fool soon that long to run. Looking back, sort of mention. Give me her much extension. That broke my increation. So the nation my appreciation. You're my angel. You're my darling angel. Close and a kiss you are to me. Mommy said that I could program. No, that's mess around with your emotion. But the feeling I have for you, so strong, so long, never be wrong. You are my angel, you're my darling angel. Plus than my peace you are to me, baby. Ya Ate Sari, make shout out. You are my friend when I am weak, lady. Your spirit bafer, I'm Schaefer. You must send from her. Appear to so tender, I surrender, giving in your love. Girls met my bafer, you are a safer. You must send up. Affair to standard, will girl surrender for giving your love. No life, one big party, still young. Have your back when it's all done. It's good little you have your fun. Can be full soon the long run. Looking that sort of mention, giving her much extension. Their truth in my creation, that the nation appreciation. You are my angel, you're my darling angel. Cause then your face the art to me, lady. You are my angel, you're my darling angel. You are my friend when I am near, baby. You are my angel, you're my darling angel. Closer thy life is sure to me, baby. You are my angel, you're my darling angel. You're my friend when I am near, lady. Lady. To you, sis. Thank you, thank you. Why are silent? Is my signal? Again, singing.
Side B.
Okay,
And
set
C.
it.
Side B, C, D.
Okay, I will let it be. Because to practice this song.
Cover speech.
Sandali na lang, maaari bang pabiyan? Alis na nga, maaari bang hawakan ang iyong magkamay? Sana ay maabot ang langit, ang iyong mangiti. Sana ay masili, huwag kang maalala. Di ko ipipilit sa'yo, kahit nalilipat ang isip ko'y turete sa'yo. Ilang gabi pangalan nang tayo pinatapon, na parang may tumala, nalalamig ng hingi na ako. Akala ko noon na iwas, pero salamat na rin at natapos. Torete, torete, torete aku. Torete, torete, torete sayo. Huwag kang maalala, di ko ipipilit sa'yo. Kahit nalilipat ang isip ko'y torete sa'yo. Torete, torete, torete ako. Torete, torete, torete sa'yo. Ya, maraming salamat sa inyong lahat. Thank you for coming in live streaming. This is Ping Bicolana Vlog. Thank you for coming and support. Huwag kang maalala, di ko ipilit sa'yo. Kahit nalilipat ang isip ko'y torete sa'yo. Torete sa'yo. Okay.
Thanks for watching.
Okay. Okay, one more. I will sing one song again. Special for all my friends. Thank you so much. I can join sing. Silpat TV, shout out. Huwag mo pasinin ang nanirasayo, basta't ang lamang lang tama ang ginagawa mo. Huwag mong isipin, huwag mong dibin, kung papatulan mo'y lalalagang asarin. No si balasi. Sino ba sila? No si balasi. Sino ba sila? Ituloy mo lang, gawin ang gusto mo. Walang mayayari kung sila'y papasinin mo. Talagang gaya, huwag mo lang patulan. Wala lang magawa kay sila nakagaya. No si balasi. Sino ba sila? No si Sino ba sila? 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 Okay, thank you. Back to you, sis. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much.
O, diba? Thank you, NC. Galing mag-Tagalog, no? I told them that you sing very good Tagalog. Thank you guys sa mga sumugod. Thank you so much sa pagsugod sa ating kaibigan si Amaze. Si Sikoy. Asa ka na si Sikoy? Bicolana.
Yes. I'm here.
Wala man. Oh, kanta ka na daw.
Ako na ba?
Ikaw na ba?
Sige.
Thank you, NC, okay?
Welcome, sis.
Ayan, big love shout out everyone, guys. Sa tuwing maaalala ko ang grabing panlalait mo, naninikip ang dibdib ko, nasasakal kasi ako. Ngayon'y hahabol-habol ka, napapaliw sa beauty ka, yung dating mukhang lababo, pinaganda ni Vicky Bello. Miss Flawless, kung ako'y tawagin, mga lalaki na nanggigigil sa akin, ayaw pa awat, paano ka pipigilin ang damdamin para sa akin? Miss Flawless, hayop sa kagandahan, sa sobrang kinis, hindi mo mahawakan. Dahan-dahan, mahal ang pagawa dyan, kung gusto mo titigan mo na lang. nagpapakyot, umuporma, nangangati tuloy ako. Eh kasi may biguti ka, ahitin mo na. Huwag mo akong kausapin, hindi kita papansinin. Ayoko nang makita ka, kahit mahal kita gilid. Miss Flawless, kung ako'y tawagin, mga lalaki na nanggigigil sa akin, ayaw pa awat, paano mo pipigilin ang damdamin nila para sa akin? Miss Flawless, hayop sa kagandahan, sa sobrang kinis hindi mo mahawakan. Dahan-dahan, mahalang ka dyan, kung gusto mo titigan mo na lang. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Miss Flawless, kung ako'y tawagin, mga lalaki na nanggigigil sa akin, ay paawat, paano mo pipigilin ang damdamin nila para sa akin? Miss Flawless, ow! Ayan, back to you, Tisay.
Okay. Okay.
Gandang Tisay. Ayan.
Gandang Tisay. Okay, sige. I'm gonna try to sing this one. Hello to Ems. Space 25, mega love shout out.
Okay, okay. I will try. I will try. I hope I can make it this song. My love, there's only you in my life, the only things that's right.
My first love, your every breath that I take, your every step I make,
And I want to say all my love with you. No one else will do.
and you're right.
You're right.
They tell me how much you care. Oh, yes, you'd always be
My endless love. Two hearts that beat as one. Our love has just begun.
forever.
Forever,
I hold you close in my arms. I can't resist your charms. And
love, I will be fool for you, I'm sure.
you know I don't mind.
You know I don't mind, 'cause you mean the world to me. Oh, I know
I found in you
my endless love. And love,
I'll be a fool for you, I'm sure.
you know I don't mind. You know I don't mind.
Then yes, you'll be the only one. 'Cause no one can deny this love I have inside, and I give it all to you. My love,
My love, my endless love. Okay, back to you, sis. Thank you, thank you. Hello. This is my signal. Okay, I will try again. What? Yes, sis. Back to you, sis.
Ayan. Thank you so much. Thank you so much everyone, guys. Salamat sa ating co-host na magagaling kumanta. Sis, pwedeng tig-dalawa na lang tayong kanta. May work pa bukas. 11 na po dito. 11 na sa Saudi tayo. Uy, Tisay, magsalita ka. Tisay. Hindi nagsalita.
Okay, sis. I will sis one song. Waiting, sis. Sisay, you ready, Sisay?
Maybe sleeping.
Okay, I will song again. Waiting, sis. Sisay.
Global Karaoke TV.
Let me tell you now all that on my mind. For love like yours is also very hard to find. I look inside myself, now I'm very sure that can only be your for me. I need you more and more. Turn me inside out, you saw me. What life was about only you, the only one that stole my heart away. And I wanna do all I can just so you make understand only you, the only one that stole my heart away. When you in my arms, when I'm close to you, there's magic in your touch that just comes shining through. Want you every day, want you every night. There can only be you for me. You make it seem so bright. You turn me inside out and you show me what life was about. Only you, that only that stole my heart away. Okay. Okay, I will sing, don't worry. In my mind, there's no other love. You're the only one, girl, in my heart and thinking of. Only you, only me. There can never ever be another that understand the way. You turn me inside out and you show me what life was about. Only you, the only one that stole my heart away. You turn me inside and you saw me what life was about. the only one that stole my heart away. Okay, my last song. I will sing my last song. Thank you, I can join singing. Thank you so much. Sabi na mahalikan mayakap masayaw sa ulon mundo gagaan, mundo kajagaan. Maligaw mang landas ay hahanapin ang kalsada patungo sa'yo, ikaw ang daan. Dumilimang ang paligid ay ikaw rin ang ilaw ko. Bakit Tuhan sayang, bakit ikaw di bibitaw? Sayang, laging ikaw akan giniginaw. Halika rito, dito ka lang sa tabi ko. Madiling uhaw, hindi na mapagaling, puso na mamadaling, lambing sa suyin ka, aking gilaw ako iyo. Kahit pa matalisot, mabagot at bumigay ang tuhod, ako hihinto, ikaw aking dulo. Mawala mang ang anino ko, na dito ka o ilaw ko. Yan si Bicolana, good night. Bakit Tuhan bakit ikaw di bibitaw? Sayo, laging ikaw ako'y giniginaw. Halika rito, dito ka lang sa tabi ko. Matiling uhaw. Nauuhaw, naliligaw, humihiyaw, nalulunas sa karapatan ang pagkatao mo. Nakakatulang natulang, bawat bigas ang labi mo. Nauuhaw, sumisigaw. Bakit Tuhan sayang, bakit ikaw di bibitaw? Sayang, laging ikaw ako'y giniginaw. Halika rito, dito ka lang sa tabi ko. Okay, thank you. Back to you, Sis Isay. Thank you. Okay, one more. Kung tayo matanda na, sana'y di tayo mapago. Kailanman, nasaan ang ito ang pangarap ko. Makuha mo pa kaya ang kahag-agyang gabi. Hanggang ang patanda natin, natatanong lang sa'yo, ako pagka'y ibigin mo, kung maputi na ang buhok ko. Padating ang araw, ang iyong buhok ay puputi na rin. Sabay tayo mangarap ng nakaraan sa atin. Ang nakalipas ay ibabalik natin. Ipaaalala ko sa'yo ang aking pangako na ang pag-ibig ko'y laging sa'yo kahit maputi na ang buhok ko. Maraming salamat Ate Sari and Mrs. Johnny Street MK and Sis Reagan. Ang nakalipas ay babalik natin. Sis Reagan Rocoma Vlog. Ipaalala ko sa'yo ang aking pangako na ang pag-ibig ko'y laging sa'yo kahit maputi na ang buhok ko. Kahit maputi na ang buhok ko. Salamat. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Bicolana, huwag ka munang bumaba. Sige, kanta ako ng dalawang makabagbag damdaming Tagalog. Ay, naku, Jessica. Thank you. Okay. Mrs. Junie 888, Rogen Racoma Vlog. Ay, Ate Ems, aga mo nagising Ate Ems ha. Ate Ems, oh. Parang hindi kaya natulog. $10 million people. Thank you so much, guys. Pansin mo ba ang pagbabago? Di matitigan ang iyong mga mata. Practice na lang, guys. Tila Hindi sinasadya kung ang nais ko ay maging malaya. Di lang ikaw ang nahihirapan, damdamin ko rin ay naguguluhan. Di lang ikaw ang nababahala, bulong ng isip. Huwag kang pagkawalan, ngunit puso ko ay kailangan kang iwan. Sorry guys, this is my second time kinanta ko. Practice muna. 11 million people, thank you. Pansin mo ba at nararamdaman? Di na tayo magkaintindihan. Tila hindi na may babalik. Tamis ng yakap at halik. Maaaring tama ka, lumalamig ang pagsinta. Sana'y malaman mong di ko sinasadya. Di lang ikaw ang nahihirapan, damdamin ko rin ay naguguluhan. Di lang ikaw ang nababahala, bulong ng isip. Huwag kang pagkawalan, ngunit puso ko ay kailangan kang iwan. Di hahayang habang buhan ako'y saktan. Isasayangin ang aking panahon. Ako ay magiging masaya sa yakap at sa piling ng iba. Di lang ikaw ang nahihirapan, damdamin ko rin ay naguguluhan. Di lang ikaw ang nababahala, bulong ng isip. Huwag kang pagkawalan, ngunit puso ko ay kailangan kang iwan. Kuya Ted, mega love shout out Kuya Ted dyan. Okay, one more song. Dito naman tayo. Bicolana. NC, take it over, NC. We can see we can sing 2 songs. She's sleeping now.
Okay.
Take it away,
I'll
NC. Thank
try.
you.
Yeah, I will try to sing. Yeah, Mega let's not create that thing. Let's see you again, create that. Thank you so much. You are my love. You are my soul. You are my life forever and ever. You are my heart. You feel my dream. You feel my life. I love you. I held your hand for the moment and looked into your eyes. I knew something was burning inside. I felt the touch of your hand. I showed a smile on your face. This life will last till the end of the year. You are my love. You are my soul. You are my love forever and ever. You feel my heart. You feel my dream. You feel my love. I love you. I did you like flower did the sun. I want you for you are the one. Together made just you and me. Forever that how it will be. You are my love. You are my soul. You are my life forever and ever. Okay, the next song. The time has come that we must be apart. The memories still in my mind, but you had gone and you leave me alone. Why do you love me so sweet and tenderly? I'll do everything to make you happy. Do 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 do. But now everything is only dream. A dream that never comes. I only wait till true love will come. Why do you love me so sweet and tenderly? I'll do everything to make you happy. Do 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 do. The time has come that we must be apart. The memories still in my mind, but you have gone and you leave me alone. Why do you love me so sweet and tenderly? I'll do everything to make you happy. Do 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 make you.
Thank you. Mega mega love shout out yan, Irene Malinaw. Okay. Thank you, NC. I'm gonna try this song actually. This a bit by Coldplay. It's a bit slow, but I don't know. I just wanna try this. It's a new, not really new, but it's a Coldplay music. 12 million people, mega love shout out. Irene Malinaw, thank you. Are you okay there, NC? Mega love shoutout yan, Kuya Baguio. One-sided love broke the seesaw down. I took it rough when I hit the ground. Thought you went your way and I went half wild. And boy, you'd understand if your heart was mine. If we had an exchange of hearts, then you'd know why I fell apart. You'd feel the pain when the memories start. If we had an exchange of hearts, I never wish a lonely heart on you. It's not your fault I chose to play the fool. One day may come when you'll be in my shoes. Then your heart will break and you'll just feel just like I do. If we had an exchange of hearts, then you'd know why I fell apart. You'd feel the pain when the memories start. If we had an exchange of hearts, well, time turns the tables, and soon I'll be able to find a new romance. And then you'll remember my love warm and tender. Too late for a second chance. Woo! Thank you. Crash landing. If we had an exchange of hearts, then you'd know why I fell apart. When memories feel, when the memories start. If we had an exchange of hearts, if we had an exchange of hearts, of hearts. Back to you, Nancy Nolly. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Sissy Sai. Oh yeah, Sissy Sai, maybe I want to last song because I want to take shower in the morning. And
Yes, yes. Yeah, me too. I think this will be the last round because I need to sleep because I have a work tomorrow in the morning. It's okay?
Yeah,
Okay, so we can have like two songs each. Is it okay?
Okay, okay.
Okay, or one song. Do you want one song?
Yeah, one song, one song.
Okay. Okay. Take it away. Thank you.
You're welcome.
100 days had made me older. So the last time that I saw your pretty face, thousand lights had made it colder, and I don't think I can look at this and pay. But all the miles despair disappear when I'm dreaming. I'm here with you, baby, but you're still on my lonely mind. I think about you, baby, and dream about you all the time. I'm here with you, baby, but you're still with me in my dream. And tonight is only you and me. The mind just keep rolling as the people leave there, say hello. If heart is life operating, but I hope that it gets better as we go. I'm here with you, baby, but you're still on my lonely mind. I think about you, baby, and I dream about you all the time. I'm here with you, baby, but you're still with me in my dream. And tonight it's you and me. You're welcome, Sissy San. And when the last and one fall, when it's all said and done, I get here, but I won't take away my love. Yeah, Crash Landing, Baguio Flag TV channel. But you're still on my lonely mind. I think about you, baby. I dream about you all the time. I'm here with you, baby, but you're still with me in my dream. And tonight is only you and me. Okay, back to you.
Thank you, Antonoli. Okay. I'm gonna sing one more song. I think I will have my last song now. It's okay?
It's okay.
Okay. Thank you. This will be my last song, si Koy Ping. Thank you so much for having us here tonight. Sa inyo lahat yan, guys, maraming salamat. Medyo nagulat ako. Oh my God, nagulat ako. Yes. Hold on to the people that you love, that cares for you. Sunshine. Sorry is all that you can say. Years gone by and still words don't come easily. Like sorry, like sorry. Forgive me is all that you can say. Years gone by and still words don't come easily. Like forgive me, forgive me. But you can say, baby, baby, that I hold you tonight. Baby, if I told you the right words, all at the right time, you'd be mine. I love you is all that you can say. Years gone by and still words don't come easily. Like I love you, I love you. But you can say, baby, baby, can I hold you tonight? Baby, if I told you the right words, all at the right time, you'd be mine. Baby, can I hold you tonight? Baby, if I told you the right word, all at the right time, you'd be mine. You'd be mine. You'd be mine. Thank you so much. Pinag-concert po kami dito. Sing, Sisi Koy, Ping, maraming salamat sa iyong pagpaakyat sa amin dito. Thank you, Sisi Koy. And si Nolly, are you gonna sing last song or that's enough?
That's enough, it's okay.
Okay, okay. But well, Ping Bicolana and Bicolano, thank you so much, guys. Kami po yung magpapaalam na because Nolly needs to go shower and I need to go sleep because I have a job tomorrow. I have to work tomorrow morning. Well, anyways, thank you so much sa inyong lahat yan sa baba. Ping Bicolana, thank you. Sa lahat na nagsuporta ayan, andito pa si Mrs. Joni, Trip and Eat. Thank you. And NC, Gibitan, thank you so much. I think we have to post through with our back-to-back soon. You know?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. But anyway, maraming salamat, Sisi Koy, ha? Thank you. Good night sa inyo lahat din, guys. God bless you all. And NC, have a beautiful Monday. God bless all. Baba na kami, Sisi, ha? Thank you, Sisi. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye-bye, everything.
Bye-bye.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, NC. Good night, everybody. Night, night. Bye-bye. Thank you.